Powering off. Powering on.
Awesome. Turn my headset off. Right then. I'm not quite sure where we are going to be with sound levels because I'm using a different
Mic
encoder
on.
now. So things are going to be weird. Let me just do a couple of settings. Right. Hopefully this is working a little bit better. Anyway, I think we're going to get into the landings. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing here. Ooh. Snow it is then. I'm hoping the stream is going to run a little bit smoother as well. I've tried to change some settings, trying to get things to run a little bit smoother. Got to remember, everything's on the same PC, so I've got this one PC trying to do it all. There's no encoder card, it's all CPU encoding, so maybe a little bit too much. But we'll see. It's telling me that the audio bitrate is currently lower than it. Just gotta wait for this to load. Be interesting. I haven't actually seen a snow landscape in this game yet. Not even on a video, because I've not actually watched a lot of videos. I wanted to try and experience it for myself, obviously. No, I tried adjusting the sensitivity on the controllers as well. I'm hoping that things will calm down a little bit, because initial movement can be a little bit twitchy. I've read a couple of forums, and a lot of people are reporting the same kind of things. Overall sensitivity is quite high with almost any controller, which is quite interesting. Oh, hiccups, I should have got a drink. Right, come on. I have no idea what the controls are going to be then. 130 knots. That's good, is it? I've got sound. Oh, no, that's why you've got to press that. Am I in control already? God. Where's my view? That's weird. How come I've got no view? Oh, there we are. Gives it later on. Hold on, I don't even know what my landing gear is. Ah, Jesus. Like, hold on a minute. You've tried to put me into a scenario and I don't even know what landing gear is. Flight landing gear. 7. What the hell's 7? That button there then. Okay. I think I know what it is. Go back.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Now it's... Maybe I've adjusted this sensitivity way too much. Oh man.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I think we're going to be doing this one again. I've never done a jet before.
Don't sink, 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 don't
Oh
sink.
man, now I thought I put that down. God, you've got to push that down, haven't you? Ugh. Right, we're going to redo this one. You know, I've adjusted the sensitivity, and the sensitivity is way different. I've got to get used to this now. I should have done a couple of practice flights. Hey, sugar. How you doing? Right, let's practice that again. Because this... everything now I've adjusted the sensitivity feels completely different. You have to put way more input. So it looks like your landing gear's down. I should have gone outside view and checked, but I couldn't because it wasn't showing me the view. I'm very well, thank you, and how are you? Hopefully the microphone sounds okay as well. I do apologise if it's a little quiet. 500. Try and adjust the gate. God, that's going down quite quick, isn't it? The landing gear is down. That's look bloody good though. Right, this is all going to be all new to me. I have no idea.
Don't sink, don't sink.
Okay, he doesn't like that.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
500.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
God damn, pushing so much in that nose just to get it down.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Maybe that's a little bit too much.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
No, doesn't go down as much as I thought it was going to go down. Oh, Jesus. Touchdown anytime. So what's a good number of points? I have no idea. As long as I'm in an okay ratio, I don't care. But we're down. That was weird. Better than the first time. Well, looks like we've got a bit of practice way down the list. Does it actually give you a landing precision, ground roll, landing smoother? Oh wow. Okay. Will top 10. Holy crap. Points there. Can we click on them? No, we can't. Need to update my name. Why is it? It's got my old name that I used to use. I thought I updated that. Oh well. Next. Should we try that again? Try it again. Oh, not on this system. This is a lesser system even still. This is 2700X and an RTX 2070. About the same, probably slightly less than a 1080 Ti. So you'll find that I'm not using my main rig. My main rig is my driving racing rig. This is my secondary PC, so not as powerful, but it does a very good job. Yeah, you'll find that you won't see me in my videos, but you'll hear me. But yeah, I need to put in the description actually of what I'm running. So yeah, it's a 2700X RTX 2070. And I've got to admit, it's a good little configuration. I didn't think it would run as good as it does, but it's good enough for me. I think I've got to move my installation onto an SSD. It's currently running off a hard drive, so loading times are kind of shitty, and I think most people have realized loading times are a bit slow. Hopefully they'll improve off an SSD, so that's my next thing to do for this particular PC is update the SSD side of things.
500.
Okay, he says 500. Now, target here is to try and get it at least a little bit smoother, better on the landing. Not going to have too many goes. As long as they're kind of down on the ground and semi-successful, I'll be happy. I changed the sensitivity on this and now I wish I didn't. Don't you stop this don't sink crap.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. 500. Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
I think we're going to be way off the mark on this one.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Come on.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
He's trying to tell me something.
Don't sink.
Ah, we pulled up too much, I think. It's not a super version either. that's better. It's just a standard 2070. I would even place a bet that a 2070 Super is probably slightly better than a 1080 Ti these days. A 1080 Ti, it may have better video RAM in terms of the amount of RAM, but Blown Over Cities, yeah, I have. It still gets 40 frames. Dips down now and again. We gotta slow down, Jesus. Not a racing car, gee. Oh. Well, that was better. I'm happy with that. At least our position is higher up. So we had landing precision was better because we kept it straight. Ground roll, whatever that is. I'm not quite sure. Is that how far the shorter distance that? I don't know. Or was that left to right? So, no, landing precision is keeping it straight, I guess. Or landing it early. Ground roll is keeping it central, maybe. Smoothness. Wasn't as smooth as my last one. Shame, really, but I felt that. Pull back on the stick a little bit too much. Continue. Let's go to the next one then. Let's see what that is. It could be. I have no idea what it means by that. Something I'd have to go off and find out. But on that one, I think the stop and distance was fairly good, although... Well, you're not really supposed to come to a stop, though, are you? When you land on the runway, you're supposed to land and exit as soon as possible. You're not supposed to stop on the runway as such. Unless I'm supposed to land, turn off and stop, rather than what I was doing, which was look like I'm going to find a parking space. I don't know, maybe I'll do a Google search later on and find out and see if anybody's written about these terms. I don't even know if there's a damn manual for the game. I've not even looked. Your score depends on longitudinal distance from touchdown point to the target center. Alright, landing smoothness. Your score depends on vertical speed at touchdown. Closest to 0. Center line. The maximum distance reached from the center runway will be used to evaluate the parameter. God. Anybody know where the runway is yet? Oh, this one looks like it's being a bit taxing. Yay. Not quite sure where we're supposed to land. Is it around that area? I have no idea. Guessing it's around there. There's the runway. On the ground somewhere. Well, yeah, you know, that would be a good start. It would be nice to know if I was landing on a grass strip or an actual proper runway. There is a runway though, thank God. I'm starting to worry. But I think this is like a sloping runway by the looks of it. feel this getting pushed around a little bit.
500.
Oh, that's posh. Got to count down to death. That's a little bit, I don't know. Come on. Brakes! Oh, we stopped it on the runway. The problem is my streaming at the moment, it's just all over the shop. You know, I've got no regular time. I pop on as and when I can, so you know, it's the old subscriber count's been ticking on a downward spiral as of recent months, but it is what it is. I don't mind. At the end of the day, it's just me pootling around in my games. So what we got? Landing precision. Well, that's pretty high up. I actually got it quite well. Ground roll in as landing smoothness. Actually surprised. That felt like it was a little bit harder, but it would seem that we managed to get a decent touch. And it's hard to tell with these light aircraft because they made such a noise. We're not in the top 10, but you know, I'm happy with that. Hey Peely, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. This is nothing fancy with this particular channel or stream at the moment. I literally reset OBS up, so I've got nothing in terms of if anybody subscribes in the background, I'm not going to see it, I'm not going to know, so I do apologize. I literally threw it together because I thought, you know what, I want to play my game, but I want to try and find a way of seeing if I can stream this smoothly. Don't get me wrong, I'd absolutely love it if the channel picked up and grew and grew and grew. Who wouldn't? You know, come on. At the end of the day, we're all in the background here wanting our channel to be successful and be good, but, you know, I'm a realist, you know. There's work, there's life in general that just gets in the way. It's just the way it is. Right, here we go. Let's try the big one. Do you want to go to the next activity? Not really, but we'll give it a try. I have no idea about this one. Well, look at that. At least it looks like it's a straight in. We've got 15 knots blowing against us by the looks of it. And let's just say I don't fly the big aircraft, so I'll probably end up crashing and burning. I don't know how I'm going to stop the damn thing. I know that the majority of the stopping on big aircraft on the airliners is basically the brakes itself. You know, yes, there is reverse thrust. I haven't even got reverse thrust mapped in, so I don't even know whether that's going to be an issue. Hopefully I won't need it though. Hopefully the stream is running smoothly though, because as I said, I've redone OBS. I've tried to make things a little bit easier on the PC. The game itself does play smooth. It's streaming, and because you've got to remember, I'm streaming and gaming all on one PC. I'm doing CPU encoding because the CPU isn't taxed that heavily. It's mainly GPU where you hit hard. So if you're doing GPU encoding and you're running over 90% GPU on the game itself, you're going to have a bad day, regardless of how good your GPU is, because it's going to struggle. So for me, I've put it onto CPU encoding because you're probably lucky if you're using 20% CPU while running the game. And being an 8-core chip, it's not really being taxed, so it does quite well at doing CPU encoding at the same time. So it puts me up to about 50% CPU usage while streaming. But the game itself, yes, the game itself has a few stutters, but nothing that spoils the game. And I'm thinking, for those people where they're seeing a lot of stutters, it could be because the graphics card maybe not up to the job. Maybe it's a much lesser card. But without knowing people's configurations, it's going to be hard to say. I would think, though, I wouldn't run anything less than a 1070. Ideally, I would say a 2070 Super and above. For those people who are want to find out a bit more about the game in terms of what's running, how it performs, look at Guru 3D Review. They did a good review looking at different GPUs and FPS. Holy crap. Right, let's go outside a second. Okay. So we've got no gear down yet. We're gonna crash and burn. Seriously. I can't even see the damn runway. Hello. And it looks like we're climbing, even though I don't want to be. Oh, now there's the game stalling a bit. It's the first time. Oh, it's loading something in. I don't know what though. Never flown with a big airliner with this CPU and GPU combo, so we might struggle on this one by the looks of it. Come on, smooth. It's smooth. Looks like we're drifting off course a little bit. Jesus. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Because I have no idea what throttle speed we should be using. And I didn't even know what throttle speed we're on. Wave coming in way fast. Oh shit! Yeah, frames per second has gone through the floor. It's tanked with this aircraft. That's more like it. We were coming in too hot. 100. But we're going to hit the ground before we get to the runway. Can't see anything. Come on.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Well, that was... God knows what my frames are in this aircraft. This is the first time I've run this aircraft, so I have no idea. Yeah, that was bad. I'm not surprised. Do I have to get it off the runway? No, not for that. Wow. One. Surprised they got 4,000 out of that. What's top? Ow. They're still pulling in high scores. Alright, looks like this one's going to be difficult for me because my frames per second is kind of tanking with this aircraft, which is a shame. But then with this, I'm not particularly looking to play the big aircraft. I want to just fly under a small light aircraft and look around. It's a lovely area though. Look at the waterway. Gotta give it another go though. Now I've got a rough idea of what I'm looking for, so I need to get the speed down. Kind of weird as well, because obviously so much higher up in an airliner like that, so judging where the wheels are compared to where you're sitting, I wasn't sure on that at all, and lo and behold, I wasn't too far off the ground. Yeah, if you heard about, we're running on what, DirectX 10 at the moment or something, and updating DirectX 12, I wonder if that will bring any improvements, or will it actually make frames per second slightly worse? I'm hoping it'll bring more things to the table and help with the old frames, and hopefully by then we'll have driver updates from NVIDIA or whoever. That will certainly help, but I wouldn't expect a night and day difference regardless. We may get things a little bit smoother, but I think it's going to take GPU power at the end of the Jesus Christ. I'm wondering if we put the landing gear down early, will that help? It'll cause a little bit of drag at least. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. Jesus. Okay, we're over speed. I seriously have no idea how people land these things.
1,000.
Oh, that feels like it's dropping out of the air. God. People in the houses below got to be going, no!
400.
Come on, turn your bugger. Not going the way I want it to go. Flap.
200.
Oh, this is going to end badly. Not where we need to be.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nah, we were way over. Collided with an object. I wish you could replay some of these things. I really wish we could go back and replay. Shame they haven't thought of anything like that, like a replay, so you can see what you've done or haven't done. Well, first landing was, well, we landed. Second landing, crashed and burned like I thought we would have done first time round. Welcome to the video that shows you how not to land these planes, because I by no means know what I'm doing. This is the Noob Flight channel. Part of me wants to go back and put the sensitivity of the flight stick back. Ready to fly. Trying to keep it straightish. That's a hell of a view, though. It's a shame it stutters when it loads in. Go back in for a second, try and see if we're lined up at all. I feel like I'm way too far out. Come on, she's going again. I have to change this over to medium settings for this one, so the frame rate helps. 500. Be out. Add a little bit of juice. God damn it.
200.
Pulled up a bit too harsh then. You're going too low.
100.
Can't quite see. We bounced. Still can't get used to this height. That was terrible. Right, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go out and adjust the graphics. Stop dead. Because this is on, what, high settings? That's probably even less than before. God, we actually improved. Wow. Right, next. Restart. Drop the graphics down, see if we can help with the frame rate. adding a quick description. Piece itself. Yeah, there's got to be lots of bits and bobs that are going to hammer the frame rate. Oh, can I not come back out? Oh, there we are. I was going to say, please let me just come out and do the graphics. It would be nice. Actually, I think we were running Ultra. Which we might have been. I can't have been. Was I? I think it was. Bugger. See what it's like on high. It's a bit smoother. Let's try that. If this starts tanking too much in terms of seems to be a lot smoother so far, but we haven't got over the city yet. Still pausing when the city part is loading in, but when it is moving, it is a little bit smoother. Come on, load in, you bugger. I bet you it's that big cloud as well, doesn't help. And I'm not even sure how far out I should be putting landing gear down and adjusting my speed. I think I might be doing it too early. Would be good if you could have tutorials for these landings, so they actually tell you what to do.
1,000.
God. When you start saying that, I know I'm coming in a little bit too early. Not coming just yet. Okay.
300.
Yeah. Jeez. Kind of like fighting the stick at the moment.
200.
Well, that's not even going to be on the runway we're going.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Pushing it down, pushing it down. Right. Flippin' heck. I have to knock it down to a medium just to get better. The frame rate was actually a little bit better on that one. Right, so I know this might be boring for some. Going to try it one more time. We're going to knock it down to medium though. So just so we know with a big aircraft, and if it is going to be a city area, that I think it's more to do with the aircraft than anything. Let's lock it down to medium and see what kind of performance we're going to get. Because obviously with it being smoother frame rate, we might give us a little bit more control. Not that it's probably going to give me enough to do anything fancy. I love the way it just gives you the aircraft. You can just hear the engine go, we're going to die. The only thing I'm going to do is put that on 16. Oh, and check the bloomers off because I hate bloom. Stop this thing from blooming accelerating would be nice. Even on medium settings, that's a lot better. But the graphics don't look too bad on medium either. Oh yeah, a little bit of stutter there, but nothing like it was. See, it's popping in the city area there just in front. Holy moly. I honestly thought I put my landing gear down. Clearly I didn't.
1,000. 500. 300. 200.
Yeah.
100.
Not just yet.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Too fast. I am no airline pilot, that's for sure. Gonna need new landing gear after this. That was terrible. Landing precision was way off. Ground roll. Smoothness was up. Go on to the next one. Gotta be easier than that thing. Holy crap. But then never expected to be good on an airline. Oh, nice. Banking into that one. Are you not allowed to fly over the city in this one then? Gotta follow the bay route. Drop your speed down to about 79. You know what? Comment's not in English, don't know what it is, so I'm just removing it just to be safe side. If I can't understand your comment, it's gonna get removed. You could be saying anything and I don't know what. Don't mean to be rude, but keep it English if you can, folks. Makes it easier for me. Oh my god. 6 knot. Fly. Still in medium. We'll keep it that way because it looks like it's a busy one. It's a responsive aircraft, give it that much. Need to put landing gear down at some point. Is there a particular runway we're supposed to be landing on, by the way? Or does it really matter? I'm hoping it doesn't matter. We're going to choose the one closer to the city. Mind you, maybe I should choose the other one because that's got a longer runway. At least what looks like a longer runway. I need to bring that back. Dropping altitude and the speed's dropped a little bit. Get the nose up. Jesus, what's going down whether I like it or not in it? Woo! Yeah. Speed's gone too far down. Pull back. Throttle up. Gonna have to back out of this one. At the moment, I'm just trying to keep it out of the water. Man, that was awkward. Alright, we'll abort that and try again. Holy crap! That was awkward. I didn't think that one would be so difficult to say the least. Back up to 1,000. Good, the speed is coming. Keep an eye on that speed. goes really quick. Seems to be okay at the moment. She goes. Oh shit. Come on. A little bit fast. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Still can't get used to the flight pedals and hitting the right way. I push the wrong direction all the time. Maybe I need to reverse the axis on that. It'll be more natural. I don't know. At the moment, it feels very unnatural because I'm having to remember to try and push in the opposite direction. Only 22,000. Well, we're not last. Let's put it that way. We're not far off, though. Unless, of course, the list goes on further. I don't know. But it doesn't look like it does. Need to do that again. A little aircraft's twitchy, mind. Anybody else done these challenges? Anybody find them easy? I certainly don't. Skimia says, no, I'll be fine. Even then, again, you could probably have a trained monkey fly better than me. This thing. Wobble wobble. What we will do put it back to high just to see what it's like. Controls. Sorry about this. I'm not convinced the changes I did to controls were any good. Because now it just doesn't feel like I'm getting anything from them. It's responding a lot better, so maybe I've got too much of a curve on there. We'll play around with that another time. At least now it just feels like it's responding. I'm thinking let's fly over and put the landing gear when we're virtually there. Maybe put a flaps on. You and your 500. landing gear coming down. Just grabbing a little bit more speed off. Well, that might have been a little bit too early. Get down, get down, get down. No, I was landing way off course. Jesus. I'm going to do this until I get better than I did before. Harder than it looks, I tell you. Really is. I'm trying to remember, is that actually the runway I'm supposed to be landing on? Or is it supposed to be the one on the left? Oh, don't bounce. Done it again. Ah, I just pushed the throttle in the wrong direction. I can't believe I just did that. What an idiot. I didn't grab the throttle properly, I punched it. Try again. And I got to lower that off. We got it down at last. Still end up over to the left though, which is doing my head in. Brakes. Still way down now. Tempted to try that again. We need to try and get that precision up. It'll help if we get the ground roll. If I can get this thing more central, we're laughing. But that's the hardest part. Let's go on to another one before I drive myself nuts. I'll have to come back to that one. That's a challenging one. Bouncing even once can drastically... Okay. Oh yeah, that's probably why. $105 knots with 2 knot wind at 193. Engage. Engage.
500.
I have no idea. Landing gear's down, flaps are down at least 10. We're probably coming in way too high. Probably need to scrub off a little bit of speed. This thing doesn't want to go down. No idea what kind of speed we're supposed to be doing for touchdown on this thing. Probably bringing in too much speed.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Stall. Stall.
Too little.
Stall.
Might get away with it. Oh, line of precision was way up. Smoothness, ground roll is where I'm suffering. I need to get my ground roll sorted. Wow. 1,595. Guessing not too many people have done that one then. Yeah. Oh, okay. That one wasn't bad. Oh, Jesus. Four knots, blowing at 350. 114. 60 coming in. Once I get over that small island, I want to bring my speed down to 1. I need to be at 160 coming in by the looks of it. Remember that. Coming in, 40. Oops. Come on. Okay, what are we doing? Wind 430. And yeah. I have no idea where we're going. I don't want my speed to drop too much. I have no idea Where the runway is, probably behind that pillar. Is that it over there? Yeah. It's not good, is it?
2,500.
That does look really nice though. This is just the medium settings. Or is it high? Can't remember what I put it on now. I think it's back on high now, isn't it? I need to see what I'm looking at. I can't even see from this distance out. Runway is there. I just feel like I'm a million miles away at the moment. Nose up. I don't see that. It's nerve-wracking as it is.
400. 300. 200. 100. 60, 50, 40, 30.
Oh, that's a little bit. Oh, what's going on? This is throttled up, but I didn't put throttle up full. Hey Throttle, how you doing? I'm going to restart this one. This is weird. I'm not getting any response from my throttle on this one.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Of course it's overspeed because...
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
It would look like I had no control over my throttle. Right.
Overspeed.
What was that all about? I was lining up and coming in, and all of a sudden it auto throttled to max. Your ears were burning. What is that? What am I missing? What have I done? Usually something. Oh my god, I'm roasting in this room. Actually, let me check I got a window open. Oh my god. Throttle this, throttle that. Yeah. I'm like that as well. Oh, for God's sake, I'm not even sitting down at the desk yet and it's got me flying. Doop, 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 doop. You. Off.
2,500.
Maybe not then. Might not be able to do this one because I can't work out to turn this damn thing off.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Right. That's gone. That's warnings off. Help if I knew what half the controls on this plane did, so it's very much kind of guesswork at the moment. Should be landing gear down anyway. And then some. More like a wing and a prayer.
500.
God, we're coming down too low. Rolling it up again.
300.
Pushing. Come on, get the nose down, you bugger. We're going to overshoot this one down.
300.
Can't.
200.
We'll crash and burn.
100. 60. 50. 40.
This one's getting me. Can't get this one right because on one hand it starts to glide, next minute it drops like a stone. Right. Why are the gears not down? You can't. That's half the problem. We're trying to get used to it. Not one for flying jets, it's or airliners, whatever you want to call the damn things. I'm going to restart that again. Because I failed miserably. Oh, it's big, alright. Trying to do these landing scenarios that they've got, and they put you in awkward landing positions, and I'm not one for flying. I mean, I've probably flown an airliner just a few times. I hardly know the controls and where to look and what have you for them, so don't expect airliners to go very well at all. Not that any of them have gone well. So the landing gear is down. Flaps are down to some degree. We need to get inside, knock this goddamn thing off, which wouldn't go off the first time round. I know we need to be at around the 140 mark, and I don't want to be dropping my altitude too much coming in. Because it's dropping like a stone at the moment. Trying to find the right balance of throttle at the moment, and it's really difficult.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
That would do overspeed. We go too fast already.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
In one hand I'm doing overspeed, in the other hand
overspeed,
I'm going too slow and dropping like a stone. I can't win.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Come on, get down. No, it just feels like I don't want to go down. What? Really weird.
1,000.
If this auto throttles up again, I'm going to skip to the next one until I work out what the hell's causing that. It's done it again.
60, 50, 40.
Right, there's clearly something set on this that I don't know what I've got to turn off. There, it's come back on. What is that?
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
I can't do this one because I don't know what setting is on and where to cancel it.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Oh, come on then, what did he do? We'll skip that one. God damn, I'm disappointed. So clearly we need to know more about the aircraft to be able to land that one, because you're coming in for a landing and all of a sudden it's putting itself and throttling back up. I think we were pretty much on for a good touchdown. Touchdown! I'm waiting for this reply from Throttle now. We'll see what he's done. Oh, hold on, we're not doing that one. We're doing landings. Landings! I think that's the one we were doing. We'll do this one. Canada! Wow, this looks like it could be busy. Might have to drop the down at the medium for this one. $110 knots in the way and dropping down to 85 as you get over that patch of water by the looks of it. That's pretty good going. Well, on the flip side, you can always say to yourself, well, at least I didn't piss myself. That would have just been the cherry on the top. I've done that before. Now you get up in the morning, you're halfway down the stairs. Next thing you know, you're falling down the rest. It's like, oh my god, I need to wake up before I even move. Well, my wasn't far from. I can imagine, especially in the mornings. God, I hate my morning routine. It's like, yeah, every time gotta go to the bathroom. It's like, no thanks. I'd rather just have a nice lie and not having to get up and get freezing cold. But no, my body thinks something else. Ah, man, this is going to be all over the shop, isn't it? We are bouncing around all over the place. Let's have a quick look outside. So, shit. Where is the runway? I have no idea. Well, this thing's motoring. Slow it down. I don't even know where the runway is at the moment. I think it's over there, isn't it? Over that patch of water. And we're still climbing. The attitude of the aircraft is all over the shop. Hoping that lowering the landing gear is going to cause a bit of drag and sort things out, but I don't think it is. Holy crap. Oh, this is going to be good. And altitude is now dropping way faster than I thought it would. That's very possibly. Let's calm down a bit the lower we've got. Just maybe not. Oh gee. Trying to get it down, it won't go down. Now it's going to be really heavy. You'd learn to throttle back as well. The visibility of most of them is rough. Go on to the next one. It's a good way of jumping around though and seeing what the game is like trying these. It's good that they got them. It's a quick way of trying, and supposing you don't have to. I wonder if you could just fly off, or will it just say no failed? I wonder if it's like time limited. $110 knots. Possibly, as long as it didn't affect the handling. 500. Is this the one we did earlier? I think it is. I think it's put us back to the first one, where we want to go into the next set. A menu. Did it go into the next one? Should have checked, shouldn't I? That'll teach me. Activities, that one. That's famous. Jackson. We want to go epic now. Well, that looks... I'm not going to see that, am I? I'm probably just going to overshoot the whole thing. Oh, yeah. Zigzaggy way in. Why can't I just fly straight over the other side and down? Look at the banks you got to do. Yeah, what? Facing over the length of the aircraft? Guessing somebody's fitted them like aftermarket. I don't think they come as standard. Oh, what is this? There's a big pause. Speed is too much. Gear is down. Is that bird? A flock of birds? I can see little dots in the sky. Oh god, don't get a bird strike, whatever you do. I'm not quite sure what the hell that is. That's like weird. Weird. I can't see behind me. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make this. You gotta be shitting me. I should have started my turn way earlier.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink,
This isn't gonna work, is it?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Put the handbrake on.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Get down. Oh shit. I pushed the pedal the wrong way. Yes, we failed, I know. Still can't get used to these damn pedals. Need a pen. Or a pencil. Anything will do. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but it's all over the shop. God, we're not even down to the level we should be at.
500.
Push the nose down. Turn your bugger. That's hard. $9,000. Yeah, ground road was terrible. Landing precision was like over halfway. Don't know how they calculated that one. And the smoothness, I'm surprised that was that high. Mind you, we did have a little lift before the touchdown, so maybe that helped. Tell you what, that one was hard. Because you got to like swing it in and... Ugh. Oh, nice. Got a little circuit to do by the looks of it. Hey, I was on the runway. I walked away. That's all that matters. 6,000. So I'm guessing we're going to be coming in at what, 7 or 8,000 maybe. Landing probably on a grass verge. There. Gonna have to try and drop it in early, I think. Kind of glad I haven't watched videos for these, because otherwise I thought it would make it easier, but I don't want any tips. I want to try and my mistakes. I don't know if I'm doing a good job of that either. So there's a 13 knot wind blowing against us as well. Oh, it does it from how far away from center you are? I have no idea where I'm going with this one. I don't even know what the damn runway is. Is it on that little patch down there? Yeah, we're at 7,007. We're going to land it on that. Oh yeah, that looks like fun. Wow, good luck. You don't have to tell me that. It's kind of awkward. I shouldn't have done that view. I want to scrub off some altitude. I need to scrub off some speed. I want to try and find the runway. Oh, it's there. Shit. Turned a little bit early. And obviously we're kind of going to be going uphill with this. I have no idea. I don't know if I need to be lower than the... What the...
500.
Oh shit, no, that's not working.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Yeah, that's not taking off anytime soon. Crash and burn! Jesus Christ almighty. Ah, nothing to see you folks. Move along. Move along, thank you very much. Nothing happened. No UFO sighting or anything. How do you do that one? Oh, holy God. I know what to do. Get somebody else to do it for me. I do like the clouds over there though. I mean, the way they've got the clouds behind the mountain and sweeping down round and through, and then you got like a cloud layer below. Kind of cool. So we're now over the runway area. Oh, we're going to fly over to this mountain, then bank left. Kind of follow the mountain round. That is really. You don't need to watch it twice. Once is enough. That was shocking. Oh great! There's a nice big cloud bank there, so I don't know if I want to fly into the cloud. I probably won't see where the runway is then. Trying to keep it as far out as possible so I can scrub off more speed, you know? That bloody window's blocking my view. Just what I need. Follow it here. Even now we're doing 95, it feels way too fast. .82 coming in. What was the knots we were supposed to be doing on arrival? I mean, I can't scrub off any more speed. That's the annoying thing. I don't know if I should be slightly lower than kind of lifted up over the brow, because there is like a little edge to it, isn't it? Or do I just aim for the blue marker and hope I don't smash into it? Maybe this is one of the few that you've got to actually add a bit of power. Oh, come on.
500. Stall.
Ah,
Stall. Stall.
too low. Ah! That was close. We were better than last time, and then we just got too low. Right, okay. I want to get on. I want to at least. I don't care how bad the landing is. I want to be able to get it on there and at least walk away from it. That was close, though. We nearly. I think I had the approach right. Just didn't have enough throttle on the approach. Would have kept that going, I think. Right, so you reset. Where the hell's that climbing so much? One moment it's climbing, next minute it's falling. Sorry. Smack the microphone with my hand. That's quite surprisingly thick when you fly deep into it. Heading over there, but we're not going to go over there just yet, but I may back off the power. Hey Quiddy, how you doing? You're back to watch me crash and burn for the third time in a row. I think that's a bit too slow at 70. That's a bit too fast. Oh god, getting this right is really awkward. Okay, we're lined up. Throttle, try and keep it high. Throttle back, pull back in the stick, hope for the best. Oh, that's too much. There's no way that's going to stop in time. Well, then again, maybe it will. I'm planning on living this one for the time being. Huh? I tell you what, you're flying around thinking, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm just glad that thing landed and got on the ground. And it said that we didn't crash and burn, so I'm happy with that. That's bloody hell. I'd like to see somebody do that, because I bet they make it look really easy. Ground roll was terrible. Landing precision was off. Landing smoothness, that could have been a bit easier. Now breathe, absolutely. Flippin' heck. These are people who probably do flight sims daily. They're like, yeah, you know, this is just bread and butter stuff. Oh, just do the landing activities. It's in the epic landing ones. You find it there and you can have a go at it. Probably the quickest and easy way. Right, give me 2 moments. I've got to grab myself a drink because I'm absolutely parched. So I'm 2 minutes while I grab that. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty much right on that one, I think, Quirdy. I've just gone and made the biggest lemon flavoured drink. Oh yeah. I've made shitloads. That is parched. Wait, is that the right one? Holy. So we got a bank around 85 knots. Remember 85 knots. It's kind of good in a way when you think about it. This sim, there's a big flight sim community out there. Obviously, that's way behind this game, I would imagine. But there's so many other people who are like, oh, I want to give that a go. Who may not have touched a flight sim in years or have never played a flight sim. Because there's been such a big fuss in this. I mean, you look at the reviewers out there, there's people who have had packages from Microsoft just to review, you know, so it's been hammered through the normal channels and outside the normal channels, really. What is this one all about already? It's already accelerating so fast. Are we landing it in that little valley? Because I have no idea. I didn't really pay attention. That'll teach me. Said 85 knots, didn't it? I'm still doing 140. That's not a good start. Shit. Don't go that slow. Where's this so-called runway? That one there. Is it another uphill job? Jesus. I don't even know if that's the runway. Can't blimmin' see. I think it is. Shit. Yes, it is. I can see the blue on it now. It's another awkward blimmin' one you can't even see. Oh, that'll be because my throttle isn't good enough. Pull back. No, we stalled it. It still put me down though. I've got no landing gear, but you know. I will do that one again because that was terrible. Oh, nice building at the end of the runway though. Yeah, that wasn't smooth at all. Look at that. We've pretty much belly flopped the damn thing on there. Right, we'll restart that one. Now I know where the runway is. That really helps. I'd hate to be a pilot coming into this in real life for the first time. You'd shit your pants. Oh, it's a good drink. Yeah, in the UK myself. Just want to look there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. As soon as you do that, speed just goes whoop. Tricky little aircraft, this. Down. Landing smoothness was improved. Landing precision, ground roll still off. We're still landing over to the left-hand side. Till you move again. I'm guessing you've moved a few times. Why do you move around so much then? Job? You just like visiting different areas? Who knows? I don't know about good, but thanks, Throttle. Kind of way off the top, guys. I'm happy with 8,000. Active duty, yeah, that would explain a lot. It's that big butt of a plane. Oh. Equalizer, how you doing? Oh my god, I just spilt it all over me. I'm gonna have sticky lemon all over me. Oh, it tastes good though. Oh. So what am I going to call this section of videos? How not to land an aircraft, or sketchy landings part 1? I so didn't take note of the speed. I'm guessing it's going to be about 85 knots coming in. Oh, come on. How am I going to see what... What? I'm guessing it's around this corner, because I have no idea right now. Oh no, hold on. That's the runway on the map there, right in front of me. Wait, hold on, is that it down there then? No. Really? Oh, it is, isn't it? You bugger. Where's the runway then? Oh, it's that over there. Jesus. Right by there. Scrub some altitude off this one then. That. Roll right the way back. Again with landing uphill. What is it with this landing uphill crap? Can anybody build a flat runway? I think I need to bring that down and then
500.
pull up at the last moment. Oh shit. Oh, that's a hard land. Whoa, no. Down shit. Fail. Hey, we didn't die. We're definitely doing that one again. God. Landing precision and roll. I'm surprised they even had landing smoothness of 71. What's that about? Is it because they didn't kill any sheep? Hey, Quitty, when you say you've explored in a Cessna, are we talking in real or are we talking on sim? Yeah, that wasn't a very successful flight at all, but then half of that was trying to find where the damn runway was. Caps lock was locked on. You didn't miss anything. I'm still flying the same flight. Nothing happened. Good. Whatever. Nah, you just missed me crash and burn. I'm doing an action replay of my perfect landing. Oh, there it is. I've gone too low. Look, we got icing forming up because we flown through that cloud. It's icing up pretty badly as well. Against, yeah. I don't know if I want to go lower. Must look like it's going to be hard. Oh, that was pretty good. It was better than the last one. Holy crap. Ah, I see. So Qwerty's going to show us all up. That's what it is. Oh, I've landed better, just not uphill. But yeah, that went pretty well, that one. I was happy with that. We got into the 9,000s anyway. We're nearly halfway across the board. Oh my god. Not another jetliner, Jesus. If this is another one that's going to auto-throttle to get itself out of trouble when I want it to go down and land, I'm not going to be happy, bunny. One thing I am disappointed with this game, though, is they don't even have one helicopter. I am going to look for... I kind of want to have a go with helicopters. I've always dabbled with helicopters. I've never been very good because control system of helicopters is like, what? Oh, look, we've got a rainbow there in the distance. That's cool. And the runway is down there somewhere. Holy crap. Come on, we're only 1,000 feet off the ground, for crying out loud. Still didn't even know where the runway is yet. That's why I'm in this view. Oh shit, it's over there. So you're supposed to get it over that little edge, I guess. Oh, we're not going to do this. We're just going to crash and burn.
500, 400, 300, 200.
It's going to auto throttle, I can tell you now.
100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20.
Yeah, that's too much. It didn't auto throttle for a change, Jesus. Brake! Oh, that better stop. We'll be doing that one again. Now I've got an idea of what the hell's going on. Only 12,000 points. I am not surprised. Him, nothing. This is where you want to be. Let's try that again. That's a hard one. You got that little edge of that mountain to clear, and then you got to dip down. Doesn't look like that by here. So basically, you bring it in at 140 knots all the way in, I'm guessing, to touchdown. Take care, Quody. I'm afraid I may have crashed and burned by the time you return. I'll try not to, though. Right, where's this damn runway? I want to turn, but I don't want to turn too early. We've got a better line. That does look like we're coming in a little bit.
400, 300, 200,
Oh, that looks too low.
100,
It's throttling back up again, and I don't want it to. Oh, you bugger seat. Oh, it's thrown the throttle off and everything.
100, 650, 40, 30, 20, retard.
I'm a bloody retard for landing like that, I tell you. Can't get that one right, especially when it auto throttles up. I wish I knew how to turn that off. I think the game's crashed. Oh. Touchdown was cancelled. Not surprised. It's this plane it is. If ooh. Can't even bring the nose down. Come on. Way too high.
1,000,
I had a better run the first time round. I can't
500,
seem to do the same again.
400, 300, 200, 100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Well, that was hard. Break! We did better that time round. Still can't get the landing precision down because I can't get the nose of the plane down low enough. The annoying thing is, as you go over that little lip, it throttles up automatically, and I don't know how to stop that. Oh, good. The ground control was alright. I had it pretty straight. I'm happy with that. Landing smoothness was a little heavy, but I want to give it another go, but I think I'll do it another time because we've given it a few goes already. How you get on setting up your rig, Equalizer? You've got any further with it? Is it all sorted now? You get the game downloaded now? So 105 knots. Oh, see that mountain, that grey rock face they've got on that mountain over there. Let's see if it looks like that. Running, have you given it a try and see if it's all positioned correctly, or are you, still haven't done that part yet? Crap. Good man, good man. I don't know why I'm gaining altitude. Those do my nuts in. I still have no idea when I'm landing with this damn thing. Is it where that light green patch is? Now you have a dilemma with what? Where's the damn runway? Oh, throttling right back here a second.
Landing here.
I was over there on the very edge, okay. I've got a dilemma, I'm coming in the wrong way completely. Oh, my speed is so high. I have throttled back, right? Doesn't feel like I have. This is going to be off the end.
500.
I love the way this guy announces 500, 200, you are dead, headshot. Oh god, no, that's not going to work. Elf shot the food. That's what it reminds me of. Well, you could, but it means you'd have to lug a huge DD wheel off your rig all the time. Unless you can mount it below the driving wheel. Because flight yoke will tend to be lower position than what a steering wheel would be. But you would need to have like a secondary mount somewhere. I'm not quite sure, to be honest, how you would do it. That looks so cool. That little mountain they've done is rendered so goddamn well. All right. If there's any flaps there, we'll put them down now. And scrub off a bit of speed. Landing gears down. Lined up. Get ready to burn. Yeah, these challenges, the landing challenges are done with set planes. Oh crap, losing altitude a little bit too quick. I think it's about 105 what to be at. Not exactly as straight as I'd like it to be. Ah, we pulled up again. We've missed it. Throttle up. No, I couldn't throttle up in time. You crashed into the water! And diddly doodly. That's a trick. Oh, water. So 100, see, 105 knots. I knew I was right. Uh-oh. All right. Ready to fly? Supposedly there is a seaplane in it. I've not really checked, to be honest. Couldn't tell you. Yes, I think there is, because if I remember correctly, I saw somebody landing on the sea. It didn't look that good, though, to be honest. It had to be pretty flat. If it was any bumps in the water, it just looked like the plane was getting swamped with water. I like this plane though. Pretty cool plane. Uh-oh. Just messing with my trim setting. Oh, look at that engine, man. That's cool. Now, what I want to know is if we get like a flame out or anything. Do we do see flames coming out of that port? That'd be awesome. Is that it for? Oh my god! What happened to that? This, I want to bring the speed down, but just the speed just isn't coming down. Even with the throttle all the way back.
500.
500. speed, you've got to come down. Starting again. We're off the end.
Don't sink.
Well, it would be nice if we didn't sink, wouldn't it? You collided with an object. You collided with the rock face as you rolled over the edge of the cliff. Congratulations. Shit. That's a hard one. That's a short runway. You've got to land really early. I did try, but again, as you bring it in, it's as if it catches a little gust and it brings the plane back up again. It's like, ah!
500.
Closest, we're going to get it though. I'm going to get it. Don't know how bad or rough it looks. I'm going to get this. Speed is still really high.
Landing here. Landing here. Landing here. Landing here.
Now we've turned in early yet again. Right, speed has been scrubbed. Add a little throttle, probably a little too slow. Back. Get ready with the pedals, because that's going to need braking right away. Oh shit. Ah, I pulled back on the throttle, I shouldn't have. And it dropped like a stone. Flip! Gutted. That was pretty well lined up, and then I just screwed it up completely. Completely.
500.
It's a tricky one, this one, because it's such a short. I want to land on the edge, or the leading edge of the runway. The leading edge of the runway is literally on a cliff face, so if you drop too much, too quick, you're screwed. Whatever.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Start it again. I've got it full throttle back. Right. So the flaps to help scrub off speed. That brings the speed right down. Still losing altitude quite a bit. Speed is dropping off, throttle up slightly. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's get this right. That number. Might be a hard one, but we'll do it. Brake, brake, brake. This brakes, man. I can't get it to stop. Breathe! Ground roll was crap, but we're down. Whew! Oh, I need a drink after that one. Holy crap. The pilot's got a lovely pair of legs. What, he's got nothing there at all? Oh, I'm sorry, I swallowed my drink the wrong way. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. 2,649. That's okay. Ground roll was absolutely non-existent. The smooth landing, though, wow, I didn't think it was that smooth. I thought I came down pretty heavy, but there we are. And landing precision was over the halfway, so I'll take that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Yeah, that look at that one. That's 85 knots coming into land then, okay. So again, cruising at about 100. Drop it down to 85 just before the island. And bring it in for a touchdown. 48 feet. 10 knot wind, so we're flying into the wind at that one. Oh, my microphone's picking that up well. Right. Don't choke on a lemon drink, holy crap.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Airport is there somewhere. I'm not sure where though. I have no idea where the airport is. Isn't it supposed to be here somewhere? Come on. I'm in the wrong place, I think. I seriously cannot see this one. The boat's down there, that looks really cool. Oh, that's the airport there, is it? Oh my god. No hope in hell. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Throttle up, let's get out of here. Right, restart. That was completely what? Right, I know roughly where the airport is now. How the hell? It's like getting blindsided with that one. Ready to fly. Right, so it's over that middle section. Fly over that small island, heading towards where it dips in between those two. And even then, I'm not 100% certain. Ask for landing gear. Oh, the water around that land there, that looks absolutely amazing. We're going too slow. Dropping altitude a little bit too quickly, pull back. Oh, that's a mad one. Pushed on the pedal the wrong way. Again. That's really difficult. I suppose I could be lower coming over that hillside, which would give me a better angle. That's a crazy little airport to come in at. 15,000. Try that again. Only a short one. Yeah, let's try it again because there's jet airliner next, and I don't want to do that one. The airliner ones are like, what? They fly themselves at the best of times, and whenever I fly them, they always want to take control. We're like, nope, you're too shit. Hey, Equalizer, you should grab some pics and put them into the Discord. I'd like to see how you got it set up. Trying to get this thing trimmed out, and it's not happening because it wants to go down all the time. Okay, let's try this again then. Coming in, we're going to take it a little bit high, this one. Make it sound like I know what I'm doing, obviously. Throttle back.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Scrub off all the speed. Like there's a little gap right in there. A bottle of lotion. Yeah, it can be a bit tight, can it? I get into my rig and I just flop into the chairs like bleh. Oh, that's a little bit oh, bit of throttle, throttle. Just to get over the trees. I think we need to land it on the road. Down. Better. Ooh. I want to do a replay. They really missed out a trick here. They should have done replays. Come on. There's just no way to do a replay, is there? Can't believe they've missed that. Hopefully that will be coming into the game later on. They'll because you can do that, can't you, with X-Plane? You can kind of replay your landings or your flights and what have you. If there is a way of doing it, I don't know. If there is, somebody write it in the comments and I'll look into it. Because I'd love to view back some of these. $140 knots. So according to forum posts, it says the devs said themselves have one, but it won't be on release. I find these. Oh, I find them say that, but maybe they did. Thinking about it, but prioritizing other things. Meh. What an interesting area this looks like it's going to be. Where is the airport? Can't see any blinky flashing lights. Probably right behind that little mountain, isn't it? I wasn't paying attention to the screenshot.
1,000.
Guessing it's down there, but I still can't see the damn thing. Is that it over there?
500. 400. 300.
Oh shit. Excuse me. I have no idea where it is. How the hell am I supposed to land it if I don't know where it is?
300.
I'm lost. Although I'm looking at the city and it looks bloody brilliant. Oh, is that the airport? I think it is. I'm way off the mark. I've got to come in a different way. Ain't landing it that way, that's for sure.
500. 400. 300.
That's a really busy area. Where was this again? Alright. Let me have a look. I haven't even... There's a couple of buttons I haven't even tried on my flight yoke yet. Maybe I've got it. I just... Did you map it? Was it auto mapped or already mapped? Because I've got that one. Is that pointing me in the direction of the runway then? Could be. That one, that's the normal view, and if I press the trigger, it takes me to that view. Still can't see the damn thing though, that's the problem. I'm gonna try and travel straight for now. Whilst I get my position. Guessing that's it. But I do. Part of me is thinking, don't turn too early. There's the runway. Need to lose some altitude.
1,000. 500. 400.
Oh jeez.
300. 200.
Oh god. Done it again. See, the throttle's gone up and I didn't want it to.
30, 20, retard.
See? Oh. This is why I don't like doing the liners. They have a tendency to do what they want. That was terrible. We're not stopping this in the rush, are we? Turn! Hello. There's probably a button somewhere in there that says, right, do not auto throttle up. Because that's what kills me. Give it one more try in this one. Thanks for that tip on that button. I wouldn't have even bothered looking otherwise. But that's what that button is. Yay! Well, you don't want to live near the airport I'm flying at, that's for sure. I mean, you gotta admit, that view is absolutely awesome. I'm still too high.
1,000.
And I'm not even in line with the runway. I've messed it up. Not again. Flippin' heck. Do you know what? I was actually looking at the wrong patch of road. That's so embarrassing, but yeah. I was like, that's the one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. And then I was getting closer. I was like, no, it's not. That's the wrong fucking one. It's hard, man. Right then. Try again, shall we?
One thousand.
Got to remember that it's not turn left and it'll be 90 degrees and bang, you're lined up. The airport runs further than 90 degrees round, so... Turn too much yet. Last time I don't know how I got it right, but I did. Down, you bugger. Blooming came back up again. That's the bit I always hate. Can't get even breaking. Come on, break, you bugger. Well, at least we're down on last time. Wow. Landing precision. My ground control was non-existent. Smoothness of 81. I thought it was a little heavier than an 81. I should have been less than that, but I'll take it. The landing precision, I'm quite happy. Oh, Jasper pipes up now. Well, it's more of a how you compare your landing. It's not like the compare. You can't really compare flights. It's just, but you see that with people who do X-plane, don't you? They rate their landing and stuff like that, don't they? I'm lucky I'm getting onto the leaderboard. I'm surprised I get on. Go back. Beep, 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 beep. So we've done those. Strong winds. Oh, great. Innsbruck looks like it's going to be interesting. God. Oh, not this aircraft. This one just is twitchy as hell at the best of times. We are going to be all over the shop. Your score depends. So 79 knots we need to be at. Or 80 knots thereabouts. I was like, I've got a dodgy fan in my system because groaning. Buy some new fans. Ready to fly. What do we got? Wind 23 knots. Youch. Holy crap. That can be arranged. This is another one, right? God. No, I want the landing gear down. I just don't know where the damn runway is. Again. Am I too far out? Is it right back there? Oh, it's right back there. Jesus Christ. Throttle up! Getting a little bit of breakup. I don't know if you can see it on the screen or whether it's me. God. Whoa. Jesus Christ. 1 minute. That's water. I thought it was the graphics going weird. Because I can see what's going on. It's going behind this black thing here. I wonder what that is. Brakes! As it's windy in here, all of a sudden my curtains are blowing a gale. It's like, what the f is going on? That was crazy. I was having to use so much rudder to correct, and then all of a sudden, as soon as the wheels touched down, you had to kick it the opposite direction. No, it wasn't people in the back, that was me. $7,000 though. I don't know if the list goes any further down, but it only shows you a small section. So 7,000 out of that could be out of 7,005, or is it like 10,000 or 15,000? Come on. What kind of a list is that? Come on then, let's do the jetliner. Oh, we're gonna die. $144, 40 knots we need to be. 25 knots. Holy shit. You can hear the wind. We need to fly. Hold on, go back outside. And I hope that helps create a little drag and stability, you never know. I do love how the engines are just going up and down on their own. Pretty darn cool. Oh crap. Oh, I like there's a nice
500.
wall and crashing down. Oh my god, this isn't going well, is it?
300.
Can't see. Oh shit, we're off.
160, 20. Retard.
Well, that's not the runway. Close. The wind changed when you get down lower. Yeah, that was hard. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Yeah, I think I'll leave that one. That was hard. Because as you come down, you could start it over to the left hand side, and then it's, and then all of a sudden you're heading towards the right hand side. I was using a shitload of rudder towards the end just to try and keep it straight. That was crazy. Never mind the lawsuits. 24 knot wind. Which we've got to turn into. Change of pants, please. I'm surprised I'm landing half of these as it is. Holy jeez. That's not a good start when the plane does that. Right, let's have a quick look outside. Landing gear is down. That's a good sign. Airport is over there somewhere. Oh, look at the wind flex. It's almost like it's flapping to stay up. I think I'm going to try and run it parallel towards it and then turn it in. Oh my god. Little bit of rudder. He's even turning into the wind. Holy crap. Come on. You know you want it.
1,500.
What is that all about? It's just like left, right, what? Whoa.
1,000.
How the hell do they land this? this isn't good, is it?
500. 400. 300. 200.
Oh, going off again. Come on.
100. 60. 50. 40. 30.
Keep the wings level. Holy crap.
Retard.
No. That's just gone. The wings just went just as it went down. It was like, no. That was definitely harder than the last one. In high winds, are you better off using more flaps, or are you better off using less flaps? I really don't know. I mean, I'm not touching anything at the moment. Look how much it's moving around. Again, it's not doing the turn that I want.
400.
No, I don't want to be that low. We are so way off at the moment. I'm trying to correct, but it's just not happening. Shit. No, it's gone again. Every
100.
time.
60, 50, 40, 30,
We abort! Abort! Abort!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Jesus Christ. That's a tricky one. I just can't get... Whenever you get close to the runway, it just goes tits up. touching cloth. Yeah, touching cloth sounds about right. Give it one more go. And we may fail this one completely miserably. We're coming in 160 knots. Okay. Actually, I need to remember about using it. What the hell? Mind you, this thing's supposed to land itself, isn't it, nearly? Switch the autopilot on and be done. Well, these are like the extra windy ones, so yeah, they're gonna be a bit of a challenge. Oh, you don't want them too easy, do you? It's still a hell of a view. Right now it looks like it's falling out of the sky. The altitude just dropped like 200 feet without warning. Well, you might be sitting a bit further up in VR. Now we've gone over again.
1,000.
Still coming down the left-hand side of this runway.
100, 60, 50, 40, 30.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Retard.
Every freaking time! I can't do this one. Every time I come in, it just wants to roll the damn thing. Can't believe I'm actually down. Sorry, I hit the microphone again on that one, so I do apologise. Landing precision. No. I must have been lucky and touched down for that one moment back where I should be. Ground roll, absolutely. That was all over the shop. The landing smoothness of 138. There's no way that's right. I think the passengers would be plastered up against the window. Ugh. Look out, Nightbot's on a roll. Hey, like, we're just outside the top 1,000. Yeah! There's probably only about 1,034 people who have tried. I'll make that 35. Next. Innsbruck. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, we're doing that one. God. I don't know if I want to do this one. Picking up a wind outside. Well, it looks good on the approach. Look at that. That looks like a nice, easy approach, doesn't it? But then we got a wind of 25 knots blowing against this. And a crosswind as well. 140 knots on the touchdown. Oh, ba-da. Don't know where we are. We're heading that way somewhere. Let's see. Yep, Jumbo, whatever it is, 747. It's a little bit of a struggle around here. Oh, we're gaining altitude. What the Go back inside. What am I doing? My speed is all over the shop. Over limit speed. Get off. My throttle's not controlling this at all. I'll have to give up on this one because I can't get it to throttle down. That max. Hello? You're not responding. Whatever. Yeah. Not responding at all. That's how you get it to stall out. air show now. Well, it's right the way back, and it's still at full throttle, so I'll try one more restart just in case. Right, ready to fly. The throttle. Now it's moving. God damn it. Whoa.
500. 400. 300.
Flippin' heck.
200.
What?
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
No way. That was just rocking. I couldn't stop that from rocking. That is difficult. I will go back to main menu on that one because that sucked. Holy crap. We'll skip that one. Just couldn't stop the damn thing from going from side to side. Yeah, we're gonna skip that if we can. Let's skip. Okay, we'll do Bahamas. Ah, the Bahamas. That looks cool. Right, let me close that window. Sit my ass back down. Equally. Didn't passengers clap after landing? Well, usually if it was, you know, a pretty rocky landing because of turbulence or something like that, then yeah, they probably would. But if it's just your standard landing, nothing to worry about, there's no concern, then I might not able to clap, they're too busy sitting on make a mess. landing gear's already down. Where are we landing? On that one that's lit up like that? I guess so. Not bad at all, is it? You get the view, that is. There's so much data on, they probably didn't even have to look outside. Oh, it's definitely windy. Ooh, holy. Little extra.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I don't plan on it.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Well, that's not good, is it?
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Get down. They are a bit, aren't they? From the early flight simulators. Precision, not too good. Oh, we got through it. I'm happy with that one. Queenstown. In my luxury jet. Oh yeah. Oh great. We gotta fly through the clouds, so I won't be able to see shit until the last moment, probably. $140, 113, a little chicane. Into the pits. Oh, you can tell us if it looks anything like it then. From the air. Oh, that was a stretch. And we're off. Well, that was a good view. Do the shimmy, shimmy, think we're flying down the side of that mountain. This visibility seems to be better than what it looked in the picture. I can see the runway in the distance. Alright, I've got a rough idea. Definitely need to get the nose down. Gotta push, push, push. Look at that move around. Oh my god. Still trying to get this thing. Come on. Jesus. Stop moving. And now we seem to be just falling out of the sky. That's a bit of a bug. I can't see shit. I really can't out of this. Plane's terrible. Oh dear God. I'm like pushing that rudder so hard. Yeah, I can't even get the turn. We nearly had it. I just couldn't get the rudder right. I think I needed to be a hell of a lot quicker on that rudder.
500.
I'm sure I've killed plenty so far today. Ooh, yeah. There's the runway. We're going to head straight on for now. Oh, this is crazy amount. This is.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
500.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink,
Jesus.
don't sink, don't sink.
Ah, why did it pause right there? Still that red complete opposite lock. Ah, I can't get it back. I think we're gonna have to pass on that one as well, because I can't get the rudder right on that one. I think partly because my rudder pedals aren't fully secure, and what's happening is I'm trying to go quickly to one side and it's shifting under my foot. So I'm gonna have to find a way of securing the rudder pedals properly, because that one needs you to be smashing them so quick. I think that was the last one. Let's go and have a look. Doop 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 doop. Well, I tell you what, there's plenty of practice to be had with these landings, isn't there? God, if you ever just wanted to practice landings, do these landings. Oh no, we got that one. Where we started as well with that mission, remember? The Donna. Excuse me. Alright, okay. Except this time, there's going to be a strong 20 knot wind. Flying into it, slight crosswind on it. Crazy though, isn't it, that little airport? Just on the top of that mountain. Well, hill, mountain, whatever you want to call it. No, hard to tell. I suppose it's a mountain. Jesus. Holy crap, this is getting buffeted around so much. There's no way you can land this. You kidding me, right? You're having a giraffe. Bucky! We are all over the shop. We're gonna fly this as if we were doing that circuit. hoping it calms down a bit when we get into it. Whoa, Jesus. This is... No. Come on. Little... Doesn't want to go down. Down, down, down. Rudder, 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 rudder. Squeeze! That was all over the shop. Landing smoothness was alright. Landing precision, could have been better. Again, it managed to lift at the end just before the touchdown, which annoyed me. Because had it gone straight down, that precision would have been further up. And the ground roll, yeah, we weren't really central, were we? Is there another page then? I wonder. That first. I don't know, we'll come back out and have a look. I think we did that one, didn't we? I remember now. Well, those landing challenges are good. I think they'll give most pilots a run for the money, especially that windy one. Should have done main menu to begin with. Oh, come on. Activities. Yeah. Oh, I hope they end up putting more in, like pages and pages of stuff. That would be really good. Back off that one. What are these trips then? Yosemite. just click to see what it says. A cruise speed of 90 knots. Oh, so given different legs. You're supposed to land these or what? Don't know what these pictures are all about. Right, that may be something we'll look at another time. So I flew over it. Some of it was, the coastline was similar. It was missing some parts of the coastline though, because there's a lighthouse at the very tip. So there was no lighthouse there at all. It's pretty much low quality around there. It's obviously an area that hasn't been highly scanned. It's just your basic scanning. The city had a few buildings that you kind of recognize, some of them, find some of them. So it's a small area that I'm from anyway. It's not one of the big cities within the UK, so it's not going to be something that's going to be standing out. Be nice to find some landmarks around the UK that maybe have been done and go flying to them. Yeah, I did. But fair play though, it does look better in this version than it does in the X-Plane version. The X-Plane version compared to this is just like, I don't know, a couple of blocks. I mean, we've got to remember the buildings in X-Plane as well are very basic looking buildings. Yes, they're kind of basic in this, but there's more detail to the buildings in this than in what you'll get in X-Plane. And remember, I haven't done much to X-Plane other than download some maps, you know, ortho maps that I did myself, and added some trees and buildings to try and fill out the place. But it's not a patch on what this does as standard. Maybe, you know, just go and check out the last video I did from X-Plane. You'll see the difference. It's quite a remarkable difference, to be honest. But anyway, we've been playing this for what? 4 hours. Talk about a time killer, huh? This really does kill time. So I'm going to leave it there because I need to grab some food. I haven't had anything since lunch, to be honest, so I'll probably have a quick sandwich or something. And we'll leave it there. So if you've enjoyed, hit the likes and subscribe. And as usual, we shall see you in the next video. So take care. Goodbye from me. Take care. Bye-bye.